It has been a long and bloody year since the end of the Great War. While the Emperor has claimed victory, the peace that so many heroes gave their lives for has not settled on the lands. The hordes of chaos, though leaderless, continue to taint the northlands of the Empire. Vicious warriors attack merchant caravans and raid isolated farms and villages. The Emperor's battle-weary soldiers patrol the forests and hills, ever vigilant against bloodthirsty warbands intent on looting and slaughter.
Sigmar! For the Empire! No escape from chaos. It marks us all. In the months following Emperor Magnus's great victory over the Chaos Hordes at the gates of Kislev, sporadic fighting plagued the lands of the Northern Empire. Though scattered and leaderless, Chaos warbands still ravaged south, pillaging and destroying. Hard-pressed, the armies of the Elector counts grew weary from constant war. Even as the first chill of autumn touched the air, Count Otto von Gruber of Ostermark gathered his forces east of the Middle Mountains to battle yet one more incursion. Amongst his captains was young Stefan von Kessel, a man with a reputation tainted by the execution of his grandfather for chaos worship, and whose brand-scarred face bore the mark of chaos itself.
It is imperative that we hold the higher ground from which we can bombard the enemy with our cannons. Captain Steimer will hold the line of this side of the River Ospec, backed up by Captain Feldsturm's artillery.
What is my role, Count?
You will take a contingent across the river and attack the watchtower the Chaos forces are holding on the hill. Drive them back and secure that hill so Feldsturm can set up his battery on the higher ground.
Men of the Empire, your time has come. From the walls of that tower we can strike forth at the hated slaves of darkness. The gods have offered up this hour for our vengeance, so grasp it with fervor and salve your anguish with the blood of the Northmen! Drive them back to their caves and take that tower!
The foe
The southern cowards have found us! Kill them all! Death will follow me!
Prepare for the attack!
For the Empire and honor!
The army of the Emperor is under... Those infernal machines will be the end of us. They need to be destroyed before we can advance. Come on! Ready? Fire! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death! For the Empire and honor!
Death and glory! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Quick march! The army of the Emperor is under attack. Ready? March!
The tower is ours again. Captain Feldsturm can set up his battery from here.
Defend fire! Captain, look! It seems we're not fighting alone.
Burn, you ignorant savage! Take a fireball up your hairy arse!
The Emperor rewards the
You
bravest.
cannot escape
The quest is not as it first seems.
For the Empire and honor!
The army of the Emperor is under attack. We await your command. The might of Sigmar
We
has
shall
crushed
rout the
foe.
scum from the field.
Fireball! The wind of action blows strong here. I must find more power! I shall be a living fireball! We have learned much from the elves.
The might of Sigmar is history shall
great
tell of the
college
great
is
feats of
happy
the
to
Empire's
assist.
heroes.
The Bright College offers its aid. Players can level whole cities!
The quest is history shall
Defeat
tell of
is
the great
impossible.
feats of the Empire's heroes.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. The Empire will prevail! Our advance must continue.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes. Those abominations will kill no more men of the Empire. Signal the advance! Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
A finely won victory, wouldn't you say, Count Gruber?
I would have said hard-fought, Captain Steimer. The priests of Moor will be busy for days burying the dead, don't you think?
A costly victory, yes, Captain von Kessel, but one that we had to achieve. Count Feuerbach's army has suffered many casualties these past months, and last week he took my advice to pull back his forces to Talabheim. If we had failed today, the Northmen would have killed everyone between here and Wolfenburg within days. Our army stands alone.
We cannot rest until the Chaos Filth are driven from Sigmar's realm.
Fine words, von Kessel. Though it is the traitors in our midst that concern me more than the Northman hordes.
If you have an accusation to make...
Enough! Word from the generals of Kislev is that another horde is gathering in the north. Warbands still roam freely. The safety of the Empire is far from assured at the moment. We must strike hard against this invasion and choke it in its infancy. We must attack where they are gathering.
I would be honored, my lord.
No, I need you with my army. Von Kessel will head north and seek out their camp.
As you command, my lord. Where would you have me march?
Travel east and north, via Esterdorf if you need to resupply, and press on further northwards. There are regiments from my army and others on patrol in the region. Gather up any of them if you can. We will need as many men as possible for the battles ahead.
I hope you can be trusted. Disobedience is in the blood.
My loyalty is to the Empire alone.
Praise Sigmar! It's been a long while since we saw an army in these parts, and the northern warbands grow bolder every day. We have a fine inn for those who wish to relax, and you may find more men willing to join you at the barracks. If it's supplies you'll be needing, then we have a man with some talent with a hammer and anvil, and also a specialist in more exotic goods, an alchemist by trade. There's a shrine too for those wishing for something a bit more spiritual for their refreshment.
I come from the colleges of magic.
The quest
I bring
is not
destruction
as it
to
first
the Emperor.
Prepare for battle! Our comrades are beset, but we shall deliver them from this filthy horde. Move swiftly and decisively. With courage and strength, we shall destroy the greenskins before they know they are doomed. Strike like the hammer of Sigmar himself!
Seeks the fuel. As the moth is drawn to the flame.
Come on, greenskin scum! You'll pay in blood!
Victory or death! We await your
Be
orders.
sure of your footing, men. The ground is boggy here and will slow you down. March around the mud and mires.
The foe have been spotted. Yes, my lord? Blow them apart!
As the flame seeks the fuel.
Get moving, you slugs! Fire, fire, fire! We shall prevail.
These barricades will make ideal firing positions. Make use of them.
Sigmar grants us victory! The might of
Step out
Sigmar
smartly,
has
lads.
crushed the foe. We stand ready to fight. Yes, my lord? Take up firing positions! For Magnus and the Empire! The foe have been spotted. The defense of the
Protect
Empire
our
is growing
land!
stronger.
Guard our people!
Captain,
change my
the Greenskins have trolls with them. What should we do?
The defense of the Empire is growing stronger.
Yes, my lord? The army of the Emperor is under attack. The darkness shall not defeat us.
I follow the
The
flame.
foe have been spotted.
You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
There will be no respite while one foe
The
draws
foe is
breath.
attempting to breach your defenses.
Fire at will!
We await your orders.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me. I shall be a living fireball!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
What would you have me do?
Kill the greenskin bastards! Kill them all!
I shall leave a scorched trail. We have learned much
The
from
foe
the
have been
elves.
spotted. Ready and prepared. Give them hot lead! We are yours to command. The might
The
of
foe
Sigmar
shall
has
rue the
crushed
day they
foe.
defied the Emperor.
The foe is attempting to breach your defenses. Glory to the Empire!
I command the powers of pyromancy. Power of Achi, destroy them!
The
There will
might
be
of
no
Sigmar
respite
has
while one
crushed the
foe draws breath.
Ready and willing. Step lively there!
I will do what I can to bring victory. I will do what I can to bring victory.
Ready? Fire! The foe have been spotted. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Advance on the
army
enemy!
of the Emperor
we
is
await
under
your
attack.
orders. We stand ready to fight.
Fire at will! We'll come back for them later.
Ready and prepared. Praise Sigmar!
I command the powers of
The might
pyromancy.
of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Power of Achi, destroy them!
The foe have been spotted.
As the moth is drawn to the flame.
Get moving, you lazy curs!
We have learned much from the elves. As the flame seeks the few,
The army of the Emperor
Remember
is
the deeds of Sigmar! Slaughter these savages!
We await your orders.
I will do what I can to bring victory. I command the powers of pyromancy. You cannot escape the flames!
Victory or death!
More humans! Kill them! Kill them now!
Set.
We have learned much from the elves.
Coffees are no good here.
As the moth is drawn to the flame.
No quarter!
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
The Empire will prevail!
Sigmar has crushed
Our
the
orders
foe.
are clear. There is bloody work to be
The
done
army
this
of the
day.
Emperor is
Yes,
under
my lord.
attack. Independent fire!
I have not been trained to do that. My anger fans the flames of your destruction.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Yes, my lord? Move out! Step lively there! The allies of the
We have
Empire
learned much
beset.
from the elves. I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
Come back for them later!
A fire chooses its own path.
Sigmar, grant us victory! The might
Ready
of
and
Sigmar
willing.
has crushed the foe. Give them hot lead! We are yours to command. An enemy commander has been sent into Mor's grasp.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The darkness shall not defeat us. We shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Victory is assured.
Your allies in
The might
Ulthuan
of
have sent
Sigmar
me.
has crushed the foe.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. Defeat is impossible. There shall be no retreat.
What are your orders, my lord? History shall tell of the
Men
great
of the
feats of the
Empire,
Empire's heroes. Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Gods bless you. You're a welcome arrival.
Master Kurt Leuten. I'm Captain Stefan von Kessel, here with messages from Count Gruber. I was warned of Chaos warbands all over this area, but there was no mention of orcs.
This was just a raiding force. Our patrols found a camp to the east, but there's too many of them. I have another detachment to the north. With your men, we can hunt the orcs down.
Our orders are quite specific. We are to march northwards with all speed. Master Leuten, the Count needs your aid in fighting the Northmen.
My men will be here to protect the road and the villages against orcs. Until that army has been scattered, I'm not going anywhere.
We need every soldier we can get to fight the Northmen. Another horde is gathering, one that will make the orcs seem like a mere nuisance. Talabheim itself could fall. Thousands of women and children slaughtered!
All right, all right. I'll leave enough men to patrol the road, and I'll take the rest to muster with the Count.
Thank you. You are a man who knows his duty.
The wind of action blows strong.
The quest
here.
is not as it first seemed.
2,500 years ago, our Lord Sigmar triumphed at Blackfire Pass. Remind the greenskins of that victory today. Be brave and show no mercy!
Been spotted. Fire, fire, fire!
We have learned much from the elves.
Ready and willing. Blow them apart! A giant! Sigmar, help us! He won't even feel our bullets!
The wind of action blows strong here.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Save us!
I come from the colleges of magic. What would you have me do,
The
General?
might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Quick march!
Victory is assured.
The foe have been spotted. We are yours to command. Quick march!
I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
The Bright College offers its aid.
Glory to the Empire! Advance at my command!
Fight for the Empire! Death will follow me!
Get moving, you slugs!
What would you have me do, General?
We fight for the count.
We await your orders.
We have learned
The
much
army
from
of the
elves.
Emperor is under attack.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I will make it so. I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
Ready and prepared. Our cause is just, my lord. Praise Sigmar!
The Bright College is happy to assist. By the power of the White Flame!
Choppers are no good here.
By the power of the White Flame!
Ready! The foe have been spotted. March! For Magnus and the Empire! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. So shall it be. The army of
We
the
have
Emperor
learned
is
much
under
from
attack.
the elves. What can the Fire College do for you? Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
The foe have been spotted. March!
The Emperor rewards the bravest. The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. I shall lead the army forth.
Puny coward. I'll soon sort you out.
We shall rout the scum from the field. Are you brave enough to face me alone? Fight for the Empire!
Cannot escape the flame!
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's hero. For Magnus and the Empire!
Pay attention to orders.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
Death for glory!
Save us!
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Fire at will! War is blood, ignominy and scorn are the rewards of failure.
Wind of action blows strong here.
We stand ready to fight one of the Empire's finest stories. The enemy are victorious. The Empire is in peril. The quest
The bright
is not
college
as it
offers
first
its
seemed.
2,500 years ago, our Lord Sigmar triumphed at Blackfire Pass. Remind the greenskins of that victory today. Be brave and show no mercy!
The wind of action blows strong here. I shall be a living fireball!
A giant! Sigmar, help us! It won't even feel our bullets! The army of the Emperor is under attack!
I will do what I can to bring victory. Flame and destruction
The
are
might
yours
of
to
Sigmar has
command.
crushed the foe.
My anger fans the flames
The foe
of your
have been
destruction.
spotted.
As the flame seeks the fuel. I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes. I shall leave a scorched trail.
Pray, Sigmar!
Fight for the Empire!
Sharpen your blades, men. The General has orders. Shoulder your weapons and
The
march
might
out!
of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Quickly!
Glory to the Empire! Fire at will! Blow them apart!
The Bright College is happy to assist. Your allies in Ulthuan have sent me.
Choppers are no good here!
Protect our lands, guard our people!
Ready? Fire! Give him a storm of lead! On the left! Move out!
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Remember your training!
The wind of action blows strong here.
Defeat is impossible!
The army of the Emperor is under attack! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There will be no respite while
foe has
one
been
foe
spotted.
draws breath. There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. I shall be at the forefront of the fight. I must change my position.
Sharpen your blades, men. The General has orders.
The wind of action blows strong here. Power of Akshi, destroy!
Coward! I'll soon sort you out!
I follow the flame.
Fire at will! Independent fire!
Are you fight for the Empire?
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Victory is assured.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Victory is assured.
I come from the colleges of magic. Power of Akshi, destroy them! You cannot escape the flames!
We await your orders. Independent fire! Give them hot lead!
Sharpen your blades, men. The General has orders.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Ready and willing. Fire, fire, fire!
Defeat is impossible.
Fire at will!
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The might of Sigmar has
must change
crushed
my
the
position.
foe. We are yours to command. Advance on the enemy! Ready and willing. Shoot that position!
Empires can level whole cities!
On the left! Move out! Onwards, brave lads!
Protect our lands, guard our people!
And honor!
Give them a storm of lead!
The Empire will prevail!
The might of Sigmar
I
has
shall
crushed
storm
the
the
foe.
Stronghold!
Yes, my lord? Shoot that position!
I shall storm the Stronghold!
Shoot that position!
The Emperor rewards the bravest. The Emperor commands. There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Yes, my lord? History shall tell of the great
Get
feats
moving,
of
you
the Empire's
slugs.
heroes.
Our orders are clear.
We await your orders. Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Sergeant, make your report.
I'm Wolfgang Spitzen of the Eldenwald Patrol. We've been tracking raiders south of here.
Count Gruber is ordering a muster of all soldiers in the area.
The trail is getting colder. We can join you if that's your order, Captain von Kessel.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
The quest is not as it first seems.
Men of the Empire, Ersterdorf must not fall! Avenge the fallen and bring honor to the lands of Sigmar!
Fire chooses its own path.
One last effort, my brave soldiers! Send these barbarians to the realm of more! The foe have been spotted.
What would you have me do, General?
The foe have been spotted.
What would you have me do, General?
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The flames call to me.
The allies of the Empire beset.
You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
Fight for the Empire! Protect our lands, guard our people!
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Fight for the Empire! Death will follow me!
The foe have been spotted.
We have learned much from the elves.
The allies of the Empire beset.
I understand the flames of your destruction!
The might of Sigmar is... Hold the line! Throw these scum back!
I shall leave a scorched trail. You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
I shall be where the fighting is thickest. The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I must change my position. There is bloody work to be done this day!
The foe have been spotted.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath! Our advance must continue. There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Death will follow me!
The allies of the Empire beset.
I must change my position. The enemy will pay in blood!
Do Death for glory!
Archers ready, my lord. We be ready, my lord. Bend your strings!
The might of Sigmar
Onwards
has
and
crushed the
upwards!
foe.
For the Empire and honor!
The law of fire is mine
The
to
army
command.
of the Emperor is under attack.
I shall be a living. The Bright College is happy to assist.
What are your orders, my lord? The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Get moving, you lazy curs! We stand ready to fight. Step out smartly, lads.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
And honor!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I will make it so.
The law of fire is mine to command. Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Ready for orders!
The foe have been
Favor us,
spotted.
mighty Toll! Get moving, you lazy hounds! Our bows are yours! Onwards and upwards! Onwards and upwards!
What are your orders, my lord?
A fine hunt!
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Agony!
The allies of the Empire beset.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
The foe have been spotted.
I will do what I
The
can
might
to
of
bring
Sigmar
victory.
has crushed the foe. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Windarachi, heed my call!
For the Empire and honor!
The foe have been spotted. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Windarachi, destroy them!
The allies of the Empire beset. Blow them apart! The might of Sigmar has crushed
Awaiting
the
your
foe.
command.
The army of the
Awaiting your
Emperor
command.
is under attack.
Get moving! Briskly forward, men!
The winds of magic grow stronger. You cannot. What would you have me do, General?
War has claimed one of the Empire's finest warriors.
Fight for the Empire!
Sigmar, guide our shafts!
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The foe had been spotted.
I must change my position. There is bloody work to be done this day. Death will follow me!
The foe have been spotted. The might of Sigmar
shall
has
make
crushed the
our
foe.
I will survey the battle from a new position.
The allies of the Empire beset.
I am needed over there. There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
The foe have been
Oh,
spotted.
icy breath, what an abomination! Slay the spawn of chaos! For the Empire!
Relish the agony.
Sigmar wills it. The army of the Emperor is
Your
under
skull
attack.
will make a fine trophy for my banner, weak southling.
Our cause is just, my lord.
Protect our lands, guard our people! Fight for the Empire!
Fire at will!
Feel the spirit.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Our cause is just, my lord.
Victory is assured. The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The might of Sigmar
The enemy
has
will
crushed the
pay with
foe.
their blood! I must change my position. I must change my position. The enemy will pay in blood!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The allies of the Empire beset. The might of Sigmar has
There
crushed
shall
the
be
foe.
no retreat. Our advance must continue. Fight for the Empire!
Sigmar wills it.
For the Empire and honor!
Sigmar wills it. The faithful shall prosper. What are your orders, my lord?
With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory!
The might of Sigmar
There shall
has
be no
crushed the
retreat.
foe.
I shall be at the forefront of the fight. The enemy will pay with their blood!
The army of the Emperor is under
Death from
attack.
afar!
Fight for the Empire!
The allies of the Empire beset. Sigmar wills Sigmar is
Step out smartly,
lads! Form up in advance!
Stretch your legs!
Victory is assured.
History shall tell of the great Emperor of the Empire's heroes.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. I shall be where the fighting is thickest.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Glad to see you made it.
It's been a hard road, but yes, we're here now.
Good. My men are ready. When yours are rested, we shall prepare for the assault.
We'll make ready at first light.
The foe have been...
You ain't getting past. I'm gonna feed you to the squigs!
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The army of the Emperor is under attack! Tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes. Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Ever been in a siege?
Only on the inside of a castle.
We don't have time for a long siege. More and more marauders could arrive any time. You'll have to assault the walls. It's bloody work, very bloody work. My cannons can only do so much. Bring down a wall if it goes well. You'll have to go in. Through the walls or over them.
The battery is sighted, Captain. We're trained on the base of the wall and the ramparts.
Very well. Be prepared to commence the bombardment on Captain von Kessel's order.
Yes, Captain. We'll give them a heavy storm and no mistake. The foe have been spotted.
What would you have me do, General?
The end of the battle.
Your grandchildren will be taught of the day the Empire cast a shadow of chaos from these lands. And you shall be counted amongst those blessed. For you will be able to say, I was there! Forward to victory!
You can attack a castle at its weakest points. However, victory is secured by seizing the most vital positions. My cannons will turn these walls to rubble, Stefan.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
The foe have been spotted.
The wall is breached, Stefan. Make them pay.
The law of fire is mine to command.
The foe have been spotted. The army of the Emperor is under attack!
You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
Quality from Nuln.
I come from the colleges of magic.
The foe have been
Your
spotted!
allies in Altdorf have sent me. My anger fans the flames of your destruction!
As the gods decree.
I shall be a living fireball! Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Quick march! The might we are yours to command. Crush the foe.
Quality from Nuln.
The wind of Akshi blows strong here.
Hold that building, men! Attack the foe! The army of the Emperor is under attack! Get moving, you slugs! Loaded and eager, my lord. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. There. Understood, my lord. Fire, fire, fire!
No man can fight these creatures!
Victory or death!
No man can fight these creatures!
Fire at will!
Protect our lands! Guard our people!
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Fight for the Empire!
Yes, my lord. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
The general wants now prisoners!
Loaded and eager, my lord. The army of the Emperor is under attack!
Empire!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Emperor commands. For the Empire!
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
All loaded!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. I will ask for no...
Protect the cannons! We cannot breach the walls without them!
The foe.
The Bright College offers its aid.
Advance at my command!
The enemy will pay
The
in
allies of the
blood!
Empire beset. The might of Sigmar has
There
crushed the
shall
foe.
be no retreat. I shall lead the army forth.
The history shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory!
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours! Von Kessel, make your report!
It was a grim battle, Count. The northern scum resisted until the end, and we lost many men in the fighting for the walls. There's not much left to salvage of the keep, I'm afraid.
So, rather than taking Gotterung, you have leveled it, Von Kessel?
It would have been better to take the fortress intact, Captain. It will take much work to make this place ready for use again.
If we had stormed the ramparts over the piles of our dead, would that have been satisfactory?
Your insolence does you no credit, Von Kessel. Must I listen to your constant yapping?
If you think...
Enough of your excuses! You will remain here until I can find something useful for you to do. Something more suited to your attitude. Now, take me to Captain Feldsturm.
Count Otto von Gruber. I am the Marshal of the Reichslander Guard. I come from Nuln with messages from the Emperor.
Reichsmarshal Trenkenhoff? The man that led Magnus's knights at Kislev?
The same. And now Grand Master of the Bodyguard to Emperor Magnus.
Stop groveling, Von Kessel. You'll get mud on your tongue.
Messages from the Emperor, you say? These wouldn't be orders, would they?
The Emperor is first amongst equals, Count. You know that. He sends requests to his cousins, not commands. Of course, if the Emperor feels that it is better allocated elsewhere, his support for your cause might vanish.
So, can you give me a short version of these requests?
Our allies from Ulthuan, the elves, have sent more aid. We have learnt that a great number of chaos-worshipping thugs are even now marching south out of Kislev. An ambassador from Ulthuan, an acolyte of the Loremaster Teclis, has been isolated by the enemy, near to the Nordland coast.
What do the elves need us for?
Loremaster Teclis has founded the colleges of magic where he is training battle wizards. If you feel tempted by their services in the future, perhaps you could earn yourself good favor now.
Battle wizards, you say? I shall go myself to meet with these elves.
No. You are to move your army to the east where the enemy's numbers are greater. There is rumor that there is one amongst their ranks seeking to unite the tribes again. Send a portion of your force under your best man to the elves, and take the rest of your men eastwards.
Go through Nordland to rescue the elves? I pity the poor fellow who gets that thankless task.
Stefan, my boy, perhaps you should meet with this emissary. You have a better manner with strangers than any of my other captains.
The elves shall see the worth of men of the Empire.
With the forces of chaos massing for another attack, the aid of the High Elves was sorely needed. Their backs to the sea, the High Elves were fighting hard to establish themselves in the land of the Empire as the depraved hordes from the north launched assault after assault against them. The Reichsmarschall tasked Stefan von Kessel with an advance to the Nordland coast to meet up with the forces newly arrived from Ulthuan. This was to be no easy mission, for not only were the warriors of the Chaos Gods between Stefan and the elves, but a hidden danger lurked in the darkest shadows.
The quest is
The
not
gods
as it
have granted
first
this day
seemed.
to earn our glory.
We shall prevail.
We have learned much from the elves.
The foe have been spotted.
The Bright College is happy to assist.
Put the match to it!
What manner of creatures are these? They come from nowhere.
To arms! Defend yourselves and slay the vile ratmen!
Blood will be spilled.
The foe have been spotted.
Will!
For death! For victory!
The army of the Emperor is under
Go
attack.
forth! Setting off, my lord.
Fire at will!
The might of
At
Sigmar
the
has
canter!
crushed the foe.
On my lead. Primed and ready.
Fire at will! Back to our homes!
Blast them! Let us loose, my lord.
Fire at will!
The might of Sigmar has
Moving out,
crushed
my
the
lord.
foe.
Cannon ready, my lord.
We await your command.
The
The army
Empire
of the
will
Emperor
prevail!
is under attack.
Fight for the Empire! And honor!
We await your command.
Go forth!
The might of
Sigmar
Sigmar
wills
has
it.
crushed the foe. Forward, sons of Sigmar!
Keep your powder dry. Commencing bombardment. Bombard them! Ride them down!
Flame and destruction are yours to command!
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The foe have been spotted.
There is an unnatural look to those green clouds, men. It would be better to avoid them. We shall make our stand. must change my position. Victory is assured.
Fire!
I will survey the battle from a new position. I shall be where the fighting is thickest. I will make it so.
Captain, they might use the horn to call for reinforcements. Spotted.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
Fight for the Empire!
The army of the Emperor
the foe
is
shall
under
rue
attack.
the day they defied the Emperor.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
Primed and ready.
Get back! Hornrat, protect us!
Let us loose, my lord. Our banner is yours.
You cannot outrun the flames of
The
fate!
might of Sigmar has crushed the
forth.
foe.
Advance at pace. We heed your commands. Lancers down!
The foe have been spotted.
The flames call to me. I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes. Fireball!
There will be no respite
The
while
army
one
of the
foe
Emperor
draws
is under
breath.
attack.
Power of Akshi, destroy them!
Get this over there.
Burn! Burn! The fire chooses its own path.
Ride them down!
The might of
Moving
Sigmar
out.
has crushed the foe.
That nest of scum must be taken.
Fire at
The
will!
foe have been spotted.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Keep your powder dry.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. We stand ready to fight.
Bravo!
What would you have me do, General?
Cannon ready, my lord. Fire!
We have learned much from the elves. A fire chooses its own path. I come from the colleges of magic.
Push, boys, push!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Run, run! Flee, flee! The
might
lore of fire
Sigmar
is
has
mine to
crushed the
command.
foe.
As the gods decree.
What would you have me do, General?
The foe have been spotted.
Ready for firing. Commencing bombardment.
The Bright College offers its aid. The lore of fire is mine to command.
Primed and ready.
The Bright College offers its aid. The wind flames of magic grow stronger.
Back to our holes!
Quality
The
from
might
Nuln.
of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Powder packed in.
The foe have been spotted.
Quick, my underlings! Slay the surface dwellers!
Bombard them!
The flames call to me.
Quality from Nuln. Blast them!
Back to our holes!
The Bright College
The
offers
foe
its
have been
aid.
spotted.
Cannon ready, my lord.
Fire at will! There will be no respite
The
while
army
one
of the
foe
Emperor is
draws
under
breath.
attack. The foe have been spotted.
Powder packed in.
Back to our holes!
Victory is assured.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Roar of fire is mine to command.
Fight for the Empire! Fire at will!
Powder packed in.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. Sigmar wills it. Moore has claimed one of the Empire's finest walls.
Fight for the Empire!
These not slave things!
Our banner is yours. With
The
lance
might
and
of
shield.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
For death! For victory!
These not slave things! Run!
The might of Sigmar has crushed
The
the
gods have
foe.
granted this day to earn our glory. Protect our lands, guard our people. For the Empire and honor! There will be no respite while one foe draws massacred everybody. This is not a random ambush. There's a lot more of these creatures out there.
Command.
I've heard stories about these things. It's from the College of Engineers in Altdorf. It's a Hellblaster volley gun, and it'll be devastating if we can find someone to fix it up and crew it.
Cannon ready, my lord.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
I do. I am Captain Stefan von Kessel of the Ostermark Army, under orders from Emperor Magnus to fight alongside you.
You may call me Aurelian. As an Archmage of Safri, I command these warriors. More of our ships will be arriving soon, and you must meet up with those aboard. I must travel a different path for the moment. Some of our kinsmen have been trapped, and I march to relieve them. You will most likely arrive at your goal before I do. Await me there.
I am ordered to offer whatever assistance I can. I think you overestimate the Northmen, though. Their strength is broken, spread thin.
None know better than we the nature of the powers that pollute the northern wastes. We see what you do not. One will arise from the ashes and blood to lead them again. That cannot be allowed to happen, for the sake of my people as well as yours.
I did not mean to.
If we are to be allies, you must trust me. There are dark things in the world that are beyond the knowledge of men.
But not the elves?
But not the elves. Tell me, what is that mark upon your face?
It is a scar. From a hot brand. My father, my grandfather were tainted with the darkness. It is a reminder to me and a warning to others.
Whatever may have been, there is no taint within you.
I have always thought...
If you were truly marked, I would have killed you.
An evil shadow approaches. The mysteries of
The
your
energy of
quest are
Saviour is
unveiled.
within me. I must be away. This is a dark day for the sons and daughters of Ulthuan. This outrage will be avenged. Feel the fury of Cain!
Your warriors are beset by the foe. An evil shadow approaches. The enemy are no match
The greatest
for
of
the warriors
Ulthuan, hear your call. Fate moves us. The winds of magic bind my kin to this place. I cannot break this evil spell from here. The source must be destroyed to dispel the enchantment. Death has stalked these foes since my arrival.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. The enemy are no match for the warriors of
It
Ulthuan.
shall be, Commander. Feel the white fires of Hoeth. No foe can resist the mages of the White Tower. Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
are glad that you are safe. Other ships were landing. I fear they fared as poorly as we did.
There is no time to linger here. This place shall be a sanctuary. Foreboding fills my soul. I am happy to oblige,
An evil
Commander.
shadow approaches.
Resist my will and perish.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. The enemy are no match for
I
the
must be
warriors of
away.
Ulthuan.
There is no time to linger here. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards. All things come to their correct place in time.
An evil shadow approaches.
As you request, Commander. Feel the white fires of Hoeth. Such crude power was not meant for mortals. When the Warhost is gathered, these misguided men will be taught the error of their loyalty. Since my
Thanks to Assyrian, and to you, Chosen of Safri. Where would you have us fight?
The road winds much.
Your warriors are
but
beset
leads
by the
ever
foe.
onwards. Resist my will and perish.
The enemy are no
I
match
have
for warriors
mastered
of
all of the winds of magic. None know their true destination. There is no time to linger here. The road winds
An
much,
evil shadow
but
approaches.
leads ever onwards. These wretches have eluded their fate for too long. The blood of ancient dead lies underfoot. I have foreseen your doom, foolish foes.
An evil shadow approaches. Your warriors are beset by the foe.
As you request, Commander. As you request, Commander.
For the glory of Ulthuan. We shall take up
A mage of the White Tower. In gratitude, the Silver Helms will fight alongside you.
Ride them down, fair princes!
Love the pain, relish the agony.
The strength of Ulthuan is no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Changing position, Commander.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn. The doom of the world may not yet come to pass. I shall tread as fate guides me. There is no time to linger here.
An evil shadow approaches.
This is not the only world I move upon. The blood of ancient dead lies underfoot. I must be away. Resist my will and perish. Feel the fury of Cain.
A glorious day has dawned! Your warriors are beset by the foe.
I am eager to assist your endeavors. Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
The enemy are no match for the warriors.
There is no time to linger here. The doom of the world may not yet come to pass. Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
The enemy are no match for the
Within all
warriors.
mortals beats the heart of chaos. All things come to their correct place in time.
We await your counsel. An evil shall
Oh, great lady, you have our thanks. We were disembarking our eagle's claws when we were attacked. They will be ready very soon.
We cannot miss.
I carry the ancient wisdom. The road winds much, but leads ever
Your
onwards.
warriors are beset by the foe. Even if the gods willed it. Set free the eagle's claw. The eagle's claw hunts new prey. The enemy have presented themselves.
The purest magic is mine to command.
The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. We shall set up in a new location. The Phoenix King commands and we obey.
Your deaths are inevitable.
We never miss our mark. Ready to let fly, Commander.
The pain, relish the agony.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Chaos must
Your
be
warriors
resisted
are
at
beset
every
by the
turn.
foe.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
The gods have abandoned us.
I am happy to oblige, Commander. Resist my will and perish.
Spill blood for Ulthuan! The strength of Ulthuan is in us. The enemy are no match for the warriors. We concur. Dread the annals of the Phoenix Team will recall the success of your quest. A glorious day has dawned! Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious.
Aurelian, I'm so glad that you are here. I have done what I can to provide everything you might need for this endeavor. The Phoenix King has commanded that we provide you with whatever assistance you need. There are more warriors who sailed with us, and artisans from Ulthuan who will look to your armor and weapons. And we've even brought a few bottles of Illyrian wine for you to savor.
An evil shadow approaches. The mysteries
I am
of
eager
your
to see
quest.
your abominations. Exterminate the vermin! Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
Not all of the blood of Nagaroth is tainted.
The enemy have presented themselves.
Mercy is a luxury. We seek what can never be found.
The evil shadow approaches. The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander. Ride them down, fair princes! The enemy are no match. These creatures shall fear the elves once more.
Have no mercy.
In shadow we will pass.
Let the darkness take them all.
Nothing will mark our
The
way.
enemy have presented themselves.
No treachery goes unpunished.
Have no mercy.
Your
Show your
beset by
mettle!
the foe. An evil shadow approaches. Full tilt!
It shall be, Commander.
The swiftest steeds of all Ulthuan are ours.
The energy of Saviour is within me. These wretches have eluded their fate for too long. This is not the only world I move upon. I carry the ancient wisdom.
The enemy have presented themselves.
These wretches have eluded their fate for too long.
Get back!
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your
An
call.
evil shadow approaches. There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw.
The world cannot be
The enemy
allowed
are
to
no
fall
match
to
for the
chaos.
warriors of Ulthuan.
There is some greater power driving on these beasts. They are drawing magical power from nearby. We must destroy the sources of this energy. The purest magic is mine to command. The greatest of Ulthuan,
mysteries of
hear your
quest are
call.
unveiled. The enemy have presented themselves.
The blood of ancient dead lies underfoot. The doom of the world may not yet come to
Your
pass.
warriors are beset by the foe.
The gods have guided me to your side. The purest magic is mine to command.
An evil shadow approaches.
Foreboding fills my soul.
We cannot miss.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
Mercy is a luxury. No prying eye will spy us.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
An evil shadow approaches. The enemy have presented themselves.
The Shadow King has sent us.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
Back to our holes!
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. A glorious day has dawned. The citizens of Ulthuan stand ready.
These wretches have eluded their fate for too long.
The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander. The enemy are no match for the warriors of
Wisdom
Ulthuan.
alone does not win wars.
Ready to let fly, Commander.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
The enemy have presented.
In shadow we fell, in shadow we survive.
Our aim is true. Your warriors are beset by the foe.
The purest magic is mine to command.
The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. A glittering lance is all we need. Like a shining comet, we ride!
I am eager to assist your endeavors. I wield the power of the White Tower. The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call. This is not the only world I move upon.
Pathetic minions! Defend the Warpstone!
The enemy have presented themselves. We will bring victory.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
Set free the Eagle's Claw. The greatest of beasts can be felled. An evil shadow approaches. Our bolts shall fly true. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. A new position would be favorable. Leave none alive! The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. The enemy have presented.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
Approaches. There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw. Your warriors are beset by the foe. The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander. Warriors of Ulthuan. We shall set up in a new location. No armor can withstand these bolts. A glittering lance is all we need. Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. Such nobility has long been forgotten. Approaches. We shall strike them down from afar.
Kill them! Quick, quick!
There is no escaping the Eagle's Claw. The horror of war is the burden of all. Advance on my order! The enemy. Let our arrows find their mark. A glittering lance is all we need. Are beset by the foe. Our bolts shall fly true. An evil shadow approaches. Walls provide no defense.
There is no shadow without light.
Press the advantage!
I am eager to assist your
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Resist my will and perish.
The Shadowland remains loyal.
Keep your spear points high! For those that have fallen. The enemy have presented.
The gods have guided me to your side.
Our arrows grant swift justice. Watch your comrades! A dread foe has been slain.
Moves us all.
We never miss our mark. Fear not. Ulthuan will never bow to chaos.
My blade is guided by fate. I have foreseen your
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. We will bring victory. Leave none alive!
The flames of the Phoenix shall engulf.
No match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Walls provide no defense. Drive the enemy back. An evil shadow approaches. Fight with vigor and die with pride!
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
For the glory of Ulthuan are beset by the foe. Drive them back!
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call. Their evil magic dissipating. But there is still more warpstone close at hand. It must be destroyed.
The greatest of beasts can be felled. It will take some time to reach our destination.
I carry the ancient wisdom.
The Phoenix King commands and we obey.
The purest magic is mine to command.
The princes of Ulthuan ride forth.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
The Phoenix King commands and we obey. A glorious day has dawned. Your warriors are beset by the foe. The swiftest steeds of all Ulthuan are ours. The enemy are no match for the warriors. The might of Ulthuan has gathered this day. The world trembles before our might. An evil shadow approaches. We will bring victory. Cover the ground quickly. The people of Ulthuan stand united. Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. Bloody your spear points!
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander. Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Flee! Flee! Wisdom alone does not win wars.
We must move with haste. The annals of the Phoenix King will recall the success of your quest. Our bolts shall fly true. There is little to be done from here. Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious.
Elves! The lookouts were right! You have come!
There are dark forces gathering nearby. Your fortress is not safe.
These walls have stood for 700 years. We can weather whatever storm comes.
And for 7,000 years, my people have waged a war on the forces of chaos. Get your men ready, for stones and mortar alone will not hold back these creatures. We shall fight beside you. To glory or death, only time will tell.
It is as silent as a garden of Moor. Unnatural. Stay alert.
No Borg or Fen can delay me. The wind shall be my guide.
Where? Night goblins!
The earth will not rest peacefully. I shall cast out
The
these
army of the Emperor
despoilers!
is under attack.
The earth will not rest peacefully. The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The wind of Gairan grants us all life. The wind of Gairan grants us
Sigmar
all
has
life.
crushed the foe.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. There is bloody work to be done this day. The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The foe have been spotted.
Dead that walk. We must destroy these undead things. I shall lead the army forth. I will survey the battle from a new position. The enemy will pay with their blood!
With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
I am needed over there.
The
Death
foe have
will
been
follow
spotted.
me! And honor!
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Jade College will help.
Defeat is impossible!
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies. The wind of Gairan grants us all life.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The Jade College has sent me to aid you. With the gift of life comes the curse of death. The thorn and briar answer to my call.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Defeat is impossible!
With the gift of life comes the curse of death. The winds of Gairan can heal the bloodiest wound. The river shall run its course. The winds of Gairan can heal the bloodiest wound. I feel the strength of the earth beneath me.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
May the ancient rocks crush your bones!
The Empire will prevail! Protect our lands, guard our people! The foe trap! They were protecting the vault! Fight for your lives!
The foe
The
have been
Empire
spotted.
will prevail!
The thorn and briar answer to my call.
The army of the Emperor is under
With
attack.
bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory!
The thorn and briar answer to my call. The Jade College has sent me to aid you. I shall walk among the trees and rocks. The clouds gather where I pass.
The world is my senses! You cannot surprise me!
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
The might of
The
Sigmar
wind of
has crushed
Gairan
the
grants
foe.
us all
For
life.
the Empire and honor!
The ground itself hearkens to my words.
The land!
army of the Emperor is under attack!
will prevail!
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies. With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
For the Empire and honor!
The might of
I shall
Sigmar has
walk among
crushed
the
the
trees
foe.
and rocks. The Jade College will help. I understand, and it shall be done. The wind of Gairan falls heavily nearby.
Defeat is impossible! Our orders are clear.
The foe have been spotted.
For the Empire and honor!
My power flows within all living things.
Defeat is impossible!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The ground itself hearkens to my words.
Victory is assured.
My power flows within all living things.
The enemy will pay with their blood! I feel the spirit of Sigmar within
The
me.
might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
You now can swing the battle! I will ask for no quarter and will offer none. There will be no retreat, only glory or death! We shall make our stand. There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
The Lord of
The
Life
army of the
knows
Emperor
all
is
things.
under attack.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The winds of Gairan can heal the bloodiest wound.
Victory is assured. I feel the spirit of
The
Sigmar.
might of
within me.
Sigmar has crushed the
The
foe.
gods have granted this day to earn our glory. The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. I must change my position. The Emperor rewards the bravest. The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
My
foe have
power
been
flows
spotted.
within
I
all
shed
living
blood
things.
to protect the land.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
Victory is assured.
War has claimed one of the Empire's
We
finest
shall rule
warriors.
the battlefield.
Empire and honor!
With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I will make it so. Our orders are clear.
The army of the Emperor is under attack! The army of the Emperor is under attack! The might of Sigmar
The
is
Emperor
crushed the
rewards
foe.
the bravest. I shall be at the forefront of the fight. The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The foe have been spotted.
With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory! Death will follow me! Heed not the creature's wail. It is said to bring doom and death.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of history shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes. The army of the Emperor is under attack. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I shall lead the army forth. Our orders are clear.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes. Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours! The foe have been spotted.
A whirling storm of... There is no other way to reach Steelstand. We must retake the bridge at any cost. These bastards cannot stand in our way.
Taking new position.
It'll work fine this time.
As the gods decree.
They'll rue the day they face the Hellblast.
Fire at will! The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Blast them to smithereens! You cannot
fight for the Empire!
I feel the strength of the earth beneath me.
The gods have abandoned us!
This is the pride of the College of Engineers.
The winds of magic
Might of
grow
Sigmar
stronger.
has crushed the foe.
Blast them apart! Cannon ready, my lord.
The
It'll
foe
work
have
fine
been
this
spotted.
time. We'll be more effective from over there. You want it over there, sir?
With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
Burn! Burn!
I will ask for no quarter and will offer.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Victory is assured.
Fire at will!
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The foe
Lord
have been
Teclis has taught
spotted.
me the art of fire. Do not be afraid. I can control my powers.
Let the power of Gairan flow into your lives.
The might of Sigmar has crushed
With
the
the
foe.
gift of life comes the curse of death. There is no path unknown to me.
All loaded.
The foe have been spotted.
wield the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Prime the barrels!
The Jade College has sent me to
The
aid
might
you.
of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The foe have been
The
spotted.
Emperor rewards the bravest.
Primed and ready.
Prime the barrels!
The world is my senses. You cannot surprise me.
Are you brave
fine
enough to
idea,
face
my
me
lord.
alone? I will ask for no quarter and will offer none. We shall rout the scum from the field.
You cannot escape the flame!
Ready for firing.
We'll just
The
make a
army
few
of the
adjustments.
Emperor is under attack.
The world is my senses.
The
You
might
cannot
of
surprise
Sigmar
me.
has crushed the foe.
You want it over there, sir?
An enemy commander has been sent into
I will
Mor's
survey the
grasp.
battle from a new position.
Get that sprocket greased.
The world is my senses. You cannot surprise me. Love the pain.
It worked fine this time.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
We await your command.
The gods have abandoned us.
Sigmar, grant us victory!
The fly nut needs tight.
The might of Sigmar has
Primed
crushed
and
the
ready.
foe.
Put the match to it. Ready, lads? Heave! Cannon ready, my lord. Push, boys, push!
The foe have been spotted.
Keep your powder dry. Get this over there.
The foe have been spotted.
Get this over there. Quality from Gnome. Blast them! Ready for firing.
My power flows within all living things.
The foe have been spotted.
Wind of Gyran, grant me your eternal power!
Primed and ready.
The wind of Gyran falls heavily nearby.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
For the Emperor!
Line it up and stand back!
History
I
shall
feel
tell of
the
the great
strength
feats
of
of
the
the
earth
Empire's
beneath me.
heroes.
The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
The enemy will pay with their blood!
With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
Get that sprocket greased.
The skies will show their anger.
What can the Fire College do for you? What would you have me do, General?
Quality from Gnome.
The wind of Gyran grants us all life.
And honor! The gods have abandoned us!
I feel the strength of the earth beneath me.
It'll work fine this time. We'll just make a few adjustments.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The ground itself hearkens to my words.
Quality from Gnome.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Keep your powder dry.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The foe
I
has been
feel
spotted.
the power of the earth beneath us.
Get those drag ropes!
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
Get this thing moving!
The Empire will prevail!
It seems my warriors were not as capable as I thought. No matter. I have something you will find a lot more challenging.
Victory is assured.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
You cannot surprise
The bright
Your
college
brave
offers
soldiers
its
have
aid.
fought to the last.
Let the trees and the plants tear you
Your
apart!
brave soldiers have fought to the last.
The thorn and briar answer to my call.
Fight to the bitter end!
Pray to Sigmar.
Moore has claimed one of the
The
Empire's
Empire
finest
will
warriors.
prevail!
I feel the strength of the earth beneath me. I feel the strength of the earth beneath me.
May the ancient rocks crush your bones!
And enemy history shall tell
There
of
is
the great
bloody
feats
work
of
to
the
be done
Empire's
this day.
heroes.
The enemy
Praise
will
Sigmar.
pay in
Victory
blood!
is yours! Captain, Sultanmun lies in ruins.
Aurelion was right. If they can lay waste to a whole city, the Northmen must be getting strong again.
Shall we look for survivors, Captain?
We must press on to the coast to the aid of the elves. They could find themselves cut off. Keep careful watch. Those that did this could still be nearby.
We'll make the Northmen pay for this slaughter.
Pray to Sigmar for strength. It may not be merely men we face. There is a foul taint in the air, one that I have felt before, when demons appeared at the Battle of Kislev.
The foe have been...
Your heart's blood will taste sweet when I drink it from your skull!
The army of the Emperor is under attack!
Protect our lands! Guard our people!
Are you brave enough to face
I will
me
ask for no quarter and will offer none. The Empire will prevail! There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
History
I will make it so.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
The winds of Gotterung can heal.
Courage and faith! We will triumph over this evil!
The Phoenix King commands and we
The
obey.
foe have been spotted.
Fear not these evil creatures. Many generations ago, Anarion the Defender turned back a tide of these unclean monstrosities. Did he not best 4 of the greatest demons ever to darken the world? Let your courage shine like your spear tips.
Steelstand shall not be our grave. We cannot die here. We must break out. All hope is lost. Follow me to safety.
For the Empire.
The energy of Saviour is within me.
The allies of the Empire beset.
None know their true destination.
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
Quality from
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Blast them apart!
The ground itself hearkens to my words.
The might of
There is
Sigmar
no
has
path
crushed the
unknown
foe.
to me. I shall walk among the trees and rocks.
A great sacrifice has been made for
want
victory.
you dead!
My
The
power
might of
flows within
Sigmar
all
has
living
crushed the foe.
I feel the strength of the earth beneath me.
You'll have to swap that. Taking firing position.
Keep your spear points high. Onwards at my command.
Powder packed in.
The might of
Clouds
Sigmar has
gather
crushed
where
the
I
foe.
pass. I have the power of the rocks and the rivers
The
and the
army of the Emperor
skies.
is under attack.
Powder packed in.
The foe is attempting to breach your defenses.
Fire! There is bloody work to be done this day.
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
With lance and shield. Just let us show you what we can do. You'll have to swap that. Fury of Gnome!
Your brave soldiers have fought
Get this
to the
thing
last.
moving! Let us loose, my lord.
The might of Sigmar has
The
crushed
purest
the
magic
foe.
is mine to command.
The foe is attempting to breach your defenses.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
Fury of Gnome!
The skies will show their
The
anger.
army of the Emperor is under attack.
Primed and ready.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
Our cause is just, my lord.
Ready for firing. Get this over there.
The thorn and briar answer to my call.
Ray Sigmar! The foe is attempting to breach
Cannon
your
ready, my
defenses.
lord.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The foe
The
have been
Emperor
spotted.
rewards the bravest.
Your brave soldiers have fought to the last.
Fight for the Empire!
The might of Sigmar
I
has
shall be at the
crushed the
forefront
foe.
of the fight.
A fine shot!
Defeat is impossible! The Empire will prevail!
The army of the
With
Emperor is
bitter
under
bloodshed,
attack.
we will earn victory!
Lady Aurelian, the walls have been breached. We must stand ready for the next attack.
With bitter
The enemy are
bloodshed,
victorious.
we will
The
earn
Empire is in
victory!
peril.
The Lord
The
of Life
quest is
knows
not
all
as it
things.
first seemed.
Courage and faith! We will triumph over this evil!
The
foe
ground
have been
itself
spotted.
hearkens to my words.
Fear not these evil creatures. Many generations ago, Anarion the Defender turned back a tide of these unclean monstrosities. Did he not best 4 of the greatest demons ever to darken the world? Let your courage shine like your spear tips.
Steelstand shall not be our grave. We cannot die here. We must break out. All hope is lost. Follow me to safety. We shall prosper. Victory or death! The allies of the Empire beset.
Blood to protect the land!
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The wind of Gairan grants us all life.
Push, boys, push! Get those wheels rolling!
Victory is assured.
Run! The beast will devour us all!
The foe
have
shall
been
rue the
spotted.
day they defied the
A
Emperor.
great sacrifice has been made for victory.
Primed and ready.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Victory is assured. We shall rule the battlefield.
Matches lit and burning.
The army
Put your
of the
backs
Emperor
into
is
it.
under attack.
At the canter!
We are
The
yours
foe
to
have been
command.
spotted.
Loaded and eager, my lord. Get moving, you slugs!
Defeat
The
is
foe
impossible.
attempting to breach your defenses.
Fire at will!
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
Bombard them!
thorn and briar answer to
The
my
might
call.
of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Ride them down! Bravo! Sigmar up and at them! Will it?
The Lord of Life knows all things.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. Ignominy and scorn are the rewards of failure.
Have at them!
The thorn and briar answer to my call.
A gold piece for the
enemy are
first
victorious.
kill!
The Empire is in peril. The quest is not as it first seemed.
Courage and faith! We will triumph over this evil!
The foe have been spotted.
Fear not these evil creatures. Many generations ago, Anarion the Defender turned back a tide of these unclean monstrosities. Did he not best 4 of the greatest demons ever to darken the world? Let your courage shine like your spear tips.
I have the power of the rock.
Steelstand shall not be our grave. We cannot die here. We must break out. All hope is lost. Follow me to safety.
Beneath us.
The foe have been spotted. Ready and prepared. Ready. Fire!
Strike like lightning!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. The Empire
The
will
army of the
prevail!
Emperor is under attack.
Fire on the move!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
The foe have been spotted.
We shall be the terror of the foe! Charge!
The enemy will pay in blood!
Not a problem, my lord. Loaded and eager, my lord.
Just let us show you what we can do. Last one there buys the drinks!
The thorn and briar answer to my call.
A swift steed and a steady aim.
No place will be spared.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
Quality from Nuln. Moving battery!
The foe is attempting to breach your defenses.
Get this thing moving!
The army of the Emperor
You'll
is
have to
under
swap
attack.
that.
The foe have been spotted.
Ready, lads? Heave! Fire! Ready for firing. With lance and shield. Sound the charge! Pray to
The foe is
Sigmar.
attempting to breach your defenses.
Get this thing moving!
Sigmar
The
is
ground
crushed the
itself hearkens to my words.
foe. Move out!
Protect our lands! Guard our people!
The might of Sigmar
The
has
enemy
crushed
will
the
pay
foe.
in blood!
I wager I'll kill the most. Any takers?
The ground itself hearkens to my words.
Fire on my command.
We shall prevail.
We shall be the terror of the foe. Fire on the move!
The might of Sigmar has crushed
Last
the
one there
foe.
buys the drinks!
I will make it so. I will make it so. The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
Put your backs into it!
Fight me your last bullet!
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
Your brave soldiers have fought to the last.
I feel the strength of the earth beneath me. The skies
The army
will
of the
show their
Emperor
anger.
is under attack.
My power flows within all living things.
Your orders, Commander?
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
We await your commands.
The gods have guided me to your side.
With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Blood will be spilled.
Your
Move
brave
on.
soldiers have fought to the last.
Our advance must continue.
An enemy commander has been sent
Death
into
will
Mor's
follow
grasp.
me!
For the Empire and
Powder packed in. Primed and ready.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Blow them apart! Wet your swords with blood!
Scourge yourselves!
The gods have guided me to your side. I shall tread as fate guides me.
Fire at will!
there shall be no retreat.
Ready for
The
firing.
might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The shadow of chaos has fallen upon us all! Join us! Purify your soul!
Dig in your spurs!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The foe have been spotted.
Our banner is yours.
Defeat is impossible.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
With lance and shield. On my lead. At once. Up and at them! Honor, my lord.
Spill the blood of the wicked!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
All loaded.
Ready and willing.
The Empire will prevail!
Righteous wrath! At once, my lord.
Charge!
Ready for firing.
For the Empire! The enemy will pay in blood!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I will lead my men to victory!
Our cause is just, my lord. Get moving, you lazy curs! We are yours to command. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The winds of Gairan can heal the bloodiest wound.
What are your orders, my lord? Forward like the wolves of Ulrich! We await your command. For the Empire!
Taking firing position.
With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
Fire at will! The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The
might of
ground
Sigmar
itself
has crushed
hearkens
the
to my
foe.
words.
The Empire will prevail!
Man can fight these creatures!
The enemy will pay with their blood!
The might of history shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Victory is assured. Our advance must continue.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Congratulations on your victories. Now I come with news and orders from the Emperor himself. Teclis, the Elven Loremaster, believes the next threat will be arriving in the east, in the foothills of the World's Edge Mountains. I can't find Gruber and his army at the moment, so you will have to do.
I'm so glad you turned to me in your need.
Don't act like a child! It's a matter of quantity, not quality. Gruber's army is bigger than yours. Be that as it may, you are here and he is not. You must march east with all haste and counter whatever comes south with the forces and wit you have. Is that understood?
And if I see the Count and he gives me different orders?
The Emperor has commanded you. Do not fail him.
Greetings, Prince Kalanos. May I present Captain Stefan von Kessel of the Emperor's armies?
I offer the thanks of our people to you. As allies, we shall crush this menace.
Yes, I'm sure we will. You must march north into the lands called Kislev. Marauders attacked one of our fleets, and some ships were sunk. Our enemy has longships from Norska to carry him along the coast. They must be hunted down. You and your army will guard the flank of my army while we march to meet the foe.
I march north? My orders are to march to the east, Prince Kalanos. We hope that you might assist us. Your own Loremaster Teclis assures the Emperor that a great army is gathering in the foothills.
Teclis does not command this host, I do. It is vital that we go north, with or without your assistance.
But Prince, we need more warriors to defend our lands. We have barely the strength to hold the river crossings. I will be marching to the east as commanded.
Even now, more ships from our land are on their way and will be arriving soon. We must be ready for when they arrive.
Ready for what?
My forces are not yet ready to march again so soon. I can remain behind to assist the men of the Empire, for a time at least.
Very well. Aurelion and the remnants of her army will stay with you. If we fail in the north, it is your lands, not ours, that will suffer the most.
The siege of Steelstand had been bloody, but it was but a prologue to the great battles that were to come. With Count Gruber and his army missing, it fell to Stefan von Kessel to defend the Empire against further incursions, with only the men he had at hand, if he could not find the ruler of Ostermark. As for the elves, their path lay elsewhere, though the Mage Aurelion lent what strength she had to Stefan's cause.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Let the power of Gairan flow into your lives. The river shall run its course.
The foe have been
Courage,
spotted.
men! There are evil things close at hand.
Back to your holes, vile rat men.
Allies of the Empire
The
beset.
sky itself is my ally. The sky itself is my ally.
The foe have been spotted.
The Empire will prevail!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Keep your powder dry. Taking new position.
The wind of Akshi blows strong here.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
We shall prevail. The allies of the Empire beset.
The Empire will prevail!
Wait for this!
Powder packed in.
Escape the flames! Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Attack the foe!
Fight for the Empire!
The foe have been spotted.
Victory is assured. I shall be at the forefront of the
Sigmar
fight.
has crushed the foe. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The Lord of Life knows all things. The Lord of Life knows all things.
The Empire will prevail!
The foe have been spotted.
The law of fire is mine to command.
We
The allies
shall
of the
rout the
Empire
scum
beset.
from the field. There is bloody work to be done this day.
Free, free!
Defeat is impossible!
Cannon ready, my lord.
Defeat is impossible!
The foe have been spotted. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Pray to Sigmar.
The
The
Lord
might of
Life
Sigmar
knows
has
all
crushed the
things.
foe.
The skies will show their anger.
Blow now could swing the battle!
Matches lit and burning.
The allies of the Empire beset. The might of Sigmar
Blast
has
them
crushed
apart!
the foe.
The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
Protect our lands! Guard our people!
We await your command. Sigmar has crushed the foe. The army of the Emperor is
There
under
is
attack.
bloody work to be done this day.
Scatter! It cannot chase us all!
Matches lit and burning.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Protect our lands! Guard our people! I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
The law of fire is mine to command.
The Lord of Life knows all things.
The foe have been spotted.
I must change my position.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Back to our holes!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I shall be at the forefront of the fight. I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
The world is my senses. You cannot surprise me.
Militia, they're all dead. Slaughtered. There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
I have the power of the rock.
Sigmar is with me.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Fight for the Empire! There shall be no retreat.
The army of the
enemy will
Emperor
pay
is under
in
attack.
blood.
The thorn and briar answer to my call.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
You cannot surprise me.
These not slave things, run! I command the powers of pyromancy.
The allies of the Empire beset.
By the power of the white flame!
There is bloody work to be done this day. I will make it so.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
We shall make our stand.
The might of
We shall
Sigmar
make
has
our
crushed
stand.
the foe.
Escape the flame!
Our orders are clear. There is bloody work to be done this day. I shall lead the army forth. The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
Get those drag ropes!
The allies of the Empire beset.
These not slave things,
I understand, and it shall be
The
done.
might of Sigmar has crushed
Put
the
your
foe.
backs into it!
The foe have been spotted.
Push, boys, push!
Are you brave enough to face me alone?
The might
Death
of
will
Sigmar has
follow
crushed
me!
the foe. The army of the Emperor is under attack. The allies of the Empire beset.
no quarter! I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes!
The Empire will prevail!
The Emperor is under attack. The allies of the Empire beset. Enemy commander has been sent into Moor's grasp.
Protect our lands, guard our people. With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory!
The wind of Gairan grants us all life.
What would you have me do, General?
The thorn and briar answer to my call.
The might of Sigmar is crushed the
Wind
foe.
shall be my guide.
I shall leave a scorched trail.
The enemy will pay with their blood! For the Empire and honor!
Matches lit and burning.
I command the powers of pyromancy.
The might of Sigmar is
I
crushed the
understand the
foe.
flames of your destruction.
Victory is assured.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Fight for the Empire!
They paid for this!
I will survey the battle from a new position. I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
Feel the wrath of Lord Sigmar.
We have learned much from the elves.
The world is my senses. You cannot surprise me.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
What brings a warrior priest of Sigmar to such a forsaken place?
The call of our god, of course. Sigmar will be pleased. You fought well. My name is Brother Gunther. That mark on your face, you're Albrecht von Kessel's boy.
I am. I don't think I've ever met you. How do you know that?
I saw you once, just before you were branded. Gruber wanted me to do it. I refused.
You refused the Count. Why would you do that?
He wasn't the Count then. And I don't believe a child can be guilty of the crimes of the father. For that matter, I had my doubts about your father's guilt too. But nobody wanted to hear them.
I'm sure Gruber wasn't happy about that.
Not happy. The Count's mood is the last of my concerns. For years he has hounded me, and now I have the proof of his treachery. Your Count is far more than he appears. He is in league with the Dark Gods, a servant of chaos.
That is a bold accusation.
I said I have proof. He has made bargains with the great Lord of Decay, the god of disease. He framed your grandfather and father for his own misdeeds, hiding the dark covenant he swore to save his own life from the canker that threatened his life.
First Aurelian, and now you say that I bear this mark wrongly? And Gruber is to blame for this? The Count killed my family, took our lands, and all the while it was he that was in league with the Dark Gods? He must answer for this!
I have not the force to bring him to justice. We need to inform the Emperor.
I have the men. Gruber will answer these accusations at the point of my sword!
He will destroy you if you face him now. You cannot slay such a beast easily. I have been searching for a sword once wielded many centuries ago by a champion of Emperor Mandred's army. It was said to have the power of demon slaying. But it was lost when Mandred was slain and anarchy consumed the Empire.
And what use is a lost sword? What has that got to do with Otto Gruber?
The knight who carried the sword was slain by a creature of the undead, a blood-drinking creature of the night. From old accounts and local tales, I have pieced together this creature's unlife, his movements, his wars, his purpose. If you want the sword, head south of here and find the vampire.
The forces of chaos are everywhere. I cannot simply abandon my orders from the Reichsmarschall.
It is good that you take your duties seriously, von Kessel. Your devotion does you credit, and so I will help you. We will fight these Northmen, combat the Ratmen from below, and stop Gruber's dark scheme.
Ho there! Have you wounded we can tend to?
Oh, yourself, manling. And no, we can look after our own wounded, thank you very much.
What happened? Who attacked you?
Pugh! Orcs! Thrice cursed orcs, may their hearts rot. They took our stock. We were returning to Grundak with guns and ammunition. These weapons will be sorely missed with all the trouble that's going on if we can't get them back safely.
Well, perhaps we can help. The orcs might come back, and there are even worse things abroad at the moment.
If we get the rest of these crates to Grundak, we might be able to make a deal of some sorts.
The quest is not as it first seems.
Just.
The guns in those crates are worth a small fortune. Let nothing happen to them.
It is against Sigmar's will. It is against Sigmar's will. It is against Sigmar's will. The fighting will be hardest here.
The foe have been spotted.
May Sigmar watch over you. May Sigmar watch over you. May Sigmar watch over you. We are all sons of Sigmar. Sigmar shall be my guide. Look to Sigmar for strength.
Green-skinned raiders! To arms! Protect the cargo!
The Emperor is under attack!
Our people!
Choppers are no good here. There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood.
The might of Sigmar
we shall not take a
the
step
foe.
back.
And honor!
The foe have been spotted.
Smash them!
We'll come back for them
Ready and prepared. Onwards, brave lads!
The enemy shall not turn me back. I follow in the steps of Sigmar. I follow the will of Sigmar.
We are yours to command. That's not possible, my lord. Fire!
Fight for the Empire! I will lead my men to victory. I will survey the battle from a new position.
We are yours to command. Full volley! Give them cold steel! The army of the Emperor is under attack.
We'll come back for them later.
Look to Sigmar for strength. The fighting will be hardest here. My strength is wanted elsewhere.
Defeat is impossible! The Emperor rewards the bravest.
United, we cannot fail.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
We shall rout the scum from the field. Our advance must continue.
Death and glory! Ready? Fire!
I will protect
the might of
Emperor's
Sigmar
realm.
has crushed the foe.
Bring the strength of Sigmar to where it is needed.
We await your orders.
I will survey the battle from a new position.
Ready and prepared. Ready? Fire!
For Sigmar!
The faithful shall prosper. Glory to the Empire! The army of the Emperor is under attack!
Defeat is impossible!
We await your orders. Move out!
Choppers are no good
For Menace and the Empire! We await your command. The faithful shall prosper. Give them cold steel! The foe have been spotted.
Fight for the Empire!
Glory to the Empire! Blow them apart! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I shall be where the fighting is thickest. We shall make our stand.
I follow in the steps of Sigmar. Let Sigmar guide us. There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood. I follow in the steps of Sigmar. We shall not take a step back. My strength is wanted elsewhere. As our Lord did, we shall give our blood for these lands.
The army of the Emperor is under
I follow
attack.
in the steps of Sigmar. I follow in the steps of Sigmar. Our cause is just.
The foe have been spotted.
Protect our lands, guard our people. The enemy will pay with their blood.
Honor
the might of
Sigmar and
has
the
crushed
Empire.
the foe.
Sigmar shall be my guide. These lands are ours.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The fighting will be hardest
The might
here.
of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The foe have been
We are yours
spotted.
to
command.
There is bloody work to be done this day. There shall be no retreat.
Mighty Sigmar.
The army of the
looks upon
Emperor
us
is
all.
under attack.
Cast out the unholy!
Death will follow me!
Death does not matter. Only victory. Cast out the unholy! Death does not matter. Only victory.
Ready and willing.
I will survey the battle from a new position. I am needed over there.
I yearn to
The foe
kill
have been
the Emperor's
spotted.
foes.
Praise Sigmar!
Victory is assured.
I swear by Sigmar. My strength is wanted elsewhere.
I am needed over there.
For Magnus and the Empire! The foe have been spotted.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
What are your orders, my lord? Ready and prepared. Blow them apart! The darkness shall not defeat us! The army of the Emperor is under attack. We await your command. Ready and prepared. Give them hot lead! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. We stand ready to fight. Quickly, men, move up!
Defeat is impossible! Death will follow me!
Sigmar wills it. Loaded and eager, my lord. Forward!
Death does not matter. Only victory.
Step lively there! Been spotted.
Death will follow me! The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Forward! Full volley!
There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
We are yours to command.
Look to Sigmar.
The army
for
of the
strength.
Emperor is under attack.
The fighting will be hardest here. We shall not take a step back.
Praise Sigmar!
As our lord did, we shall give our blood for these lands. These lands are ours.
Praise Sigmar!
Defeat is impossible! We shall make our stand.
Glory to the Empire! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Empire will prevail!
There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood.
Onwards, brave lads!
The Empire will not fall without a fight.
I feel the spirit of Sigmar within me.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. Ready? Fire! The allies of the Empire beset.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Troopers are no good here.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Our cause is just. As our lord did, we shall give our blood for these lands. I yearn to kill the Emperor's foes.
The might of Sigmar has
Our
crushed the
orders
foe.
are clear.
Everywhere will be the realm of chaos.
Our cause is just.
The shadow of chaos has fallen upon us all! Our doom approaches. There is nowhere to run to.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
An enemy commander has been sent into Mor's
Defeat
grasp.
is impossible.
The army of
With
the Emperor
bitter
is under
bloodshed,
attack.
we will earn victory!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Fight for the Empire!
I will protect the Emperor's realm. We shall not take a step back.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
These lands are ours.
That's a grand job you've done, lad. Those orcs will have a rough welcome if they try to attack us again.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
The Empire will prevail!
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours! The quest is not as it first seems. The foe have been spotted.
Be pure of intent, and Sigmar will protect us. Stay on your guard. This is no mortal foe that we face.
Nothing but corpses for the crows!
For the Empire and honor! Protect our lands, guard our people!
Honor Sigmar.
The army
and
of the Emperor is under attack.
Our cause is just.
The might of Sigmar
Leave
is
nothing but
crushed the foe.
corpses for the crows!
Protect our lands. Guard our people.
The foe have been spotted.
Let Sigmar guide us.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Empire will prevail.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
Death does not matter.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood.
The might of
Bring
Sigmar
the
has
strength of
crushed the
Sigmar
foe.
to where it is needed.
For the Empire and honor!
The foe have been spotted.
Even Sigmar could not fly! I will protect
For
the
the
Emperor's realm.
Empire and honor!
Even Sigmar could not fly! My strength is wanted elsewhere. Bring the strength of Sigmar to where it is needed.
The foe have been
Defeat
spotted.
is impossible!
This place seethes with dark magic. Unless we find and destroy all the tombs, these creatures will keep coming back again and again for all eternity.
I shall storm the Stronghold! And honor!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
And honor!
Honor Sigmar and the Empire. Fight for the Empire.
The
Death
might of
does not
Sigmar
matter.
has crushed the foe.
For the Empire and protect our lands, guard our people!
I shall storm the Stronghold!
Protect our lands, guard our people!
Protect our lands. Guard our people. Death does not matter.
Sigmar!
Victory.
I shall storm the Stronghold!
I shall storm the Stronghold!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. I will make it so. I shall storm the Stronghold!
The Empire will not fall without a fight. Sigmar shall be my guide. The enemy shall not turn me back. Bring the strength of Sigmar to where it is needed.
The foe have been spotted.
My strength is wanted elsewhere. A righteous fight! Honors
The army
Sigmar
of the
and the
Emperor is
Empire.
under attack.
Swing the battle!
Kill the unclean!
Protect our lands, guard our people! With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Look to Sigmar for strength. There is bloody work to be done this day. I shall be where the fighting is thickest.
And honor!
The gods have granted this day
The
to
might
earn our
of Sigmar
glory.
has crushed the
We
foe.
shall make our stand!
The foe have been spotted.
I am needed over
Another
there.
tomb. Destroy it. We must break the vampire's power.
I shall storm the Stronghold!
For Sigmar!
The enemy will pay with their blood!
The army of the Emperor is under
Victory is
attack.
assured.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
The might of Sigmar
Victory
has
is
crushed the
assured.
foe.
Our advance must continue. I shall storm the Stronghold!
Even Sigmar could not fly.
For the
Fight
Empire.
for the Empire!
There is bloody work to be done this day. Honor Sigmar and the Empire. Defeat is impossible. For Sigmar!
Victory is assured. There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Interlopers, you must be very brave, very stupid, or very desperate to enter my domain. It matters nothing what your reasons are. You will all die here, and then you will serve me even in death.
The foe have been spotted.
I am needed over there. I shall lead the army forth. We shall rule the battlefield.
For the Empire and honor!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The Empire will not fall without a fight. Death does not matter.
For the Empire and honor!
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Just. The Empire will not fall without a fight.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The Sigmar is
Look
thrust
to
the foe.
Sigmar for strength.
The army of the Emperor is
My
under
wrath
attack.
shall
Foolish mortal things, you cannot destroy me.
There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood.
The might of Sigmar is thrust the foe.
A righteous fight! Fight for the Empire. Our cause is just. They shall rout the scum from the field. For Sigmar!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The Empire will The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar
We
is
shall rule
thrust
the
foe.
battlefield. I will survey the battle from a new position.
The foe have been
Your
spotted.
desperation is matched only by your idiocy.
Victory is assured. Death does not matter. Only victory.
Fight for the Empire!
There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood. For Sigmar! As Sigmar commands. Even Sigmar could not fly!
The army of the
I follow
Emperor
the
is
will
under
of
attack.
Sigmar. Leave nothing but corpses for the crows! Look to Sigmar for strength. Honor Sigmar and the Empire. Even Sigmar could not fly!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Mighty Sigmar looks upon us all. Fight for the Empire. There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood. Sigmar shall be my guide. I follow the will of Sigmar. Fight for the Empire. I yearn to kill the Emperor's foes.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Mighty Sigmar
History shall
looks
tell of
upon us
the great feats of the Empire's heroes. Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Get back! Come away from there! There is a pestilence in the air!
It's no good. Gruber's foul lord protects him from attack. The closer we get, the worse it becomes. If we go any further, you risk infecting the whole army.
The scouts have found no way around. Gruber has a citadel, a hiding place somewhere nearby, up in the peaks. They glimpsed it through the haze, but could not find it again. 2 scouts died bringing me that news. I would not have them die in vain.
We cannot go forward today. I will pray to Sigmar for strength and guidance. Send more scouts tomorrow. Perhaps there is some other way that is unguarded.
I will also pray to Sigmar. We make camp away from here. Get ready to move. Sergeants, report to me.
Send word for Commander Aurelion. Have him...
What do you see?
Do you not see the darkness? Look. Again. Look closely.
My sight does not see everything yours does, Mage of Saviour. There is a gloom, perhaps a storm cloud or such.
No. This is no mere cloud. It is an evil spell. A conjuration of the Lord of Decay. Evil is stirring. We head east as soon as the army is ready. The gods have guided me to your side. Look to your weapons. Keep a lookout for foes. I must be away. The purest magic is mine to command.
An evil shadow approaches.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
The greatest of beasts can be felled. Strike them down. Themselves.
Back to our holes!
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
I carry the ancient wisdom.
An evil shadow approaches.
Lady! They are attacking from the right!
A glittering lance is all we need. Your warriors are beset by the foe. Name your target, Commander. A glorious day has
Careful
dawned.
the charge, my noble kin.
Your suggestion is accepted. Let your steeds run like the wind! The enemy have presented themselves. Attack at once!
Run! Flee!
Charge, Silverhelms, and unleash your wrath! No match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Ride them down, fair princes! An evil shadow approaches.
Get back! Hornrat, protect us!
Slaughter them like mongrel dogs! The enemy are no match for the warriors. Forth, Silverhelms! The eagle's claw hunts new prey.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Move on, my kin. Forward by ranks! Charge, Silverhelms, and unleash your
the
wrath!
charge, my noble kin.
Also from the left, Commander.
Watch your backs!
A glittering lance is all we need. Slaughter them like mongrel dogs! The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. The might of Ulthuan has gathered this day. From the distant shores we come to fight. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Ride forth! Such nobility has long been forgotten. The people of Ulthuan stand united. Leave none alive! Strike them down. Let every arrow strike home.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. We fight for the survival of the world. The enemy are no match for
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call. There is no time to linger here.
Our bolts shall fly true.
This foe is too mighty!
A glittering lance is all we need.
The winds of magic guide me. I am happy to oblige, Commander.
Such nobility has long been forgotten. An evil shadow approaches. The strength of Ulthuan is in us. Show your mettle! Name your target, Commander. Fear not! We are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. The world trembles before our might.
All things come to their correct place in time. The road winds much,
An evil
but
shadow
leads
approaches.
onwards.
Tighten your grips and charge! The enemy are no match for the warriors
The
of Ulthuan.
winds of magic guide me.
The strength of Ulthuan is in us. Your warriors are beset by the foe. My kin.
My blade is guided by fate.
Our aim is true.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn. My blade is guided by fate. I have foreseen your doom, foolish foes.
We must move with haste. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. The swiftest steeds of all Ulthuan are ours.
I am happy to oblige, Commander.
Charge, Silver Helms, and unleash your wrath! The enemy have presented themselves. Such nobility has long been forgotten. The enemy are no match. Let your steeds run like the wind! The world trembles before our might.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
The might of Ulthuan has gathered this day. Charge, Silver Helms, and unleash your wrath! Strike them down. As you wish, Commander. An evil shadow approaches. Your warriors are beset by the foe. The swiftest steeds of all Ulthuan are ours.
It shall be, Commander.
Let the horns announce our coming. There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
The strength of Ulthuan is in an evil shadow approaches. Let loose. Raise up your lances and ride!
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan. The energy of Sapphire is within me. I carry the ancient wisdom. I have foreseen your doom, foolish foes.
The might of Ulthuan has gathered. Your warriors are beset by the foe. Strike them down. Our arrows grant swift justice. We shall strike them down from afar. Creatures assail your position. Ready to let fly, Commander.
Wisdom
An evil shadow approaches.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
A glittering lance is all we need. Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan! The enemy are no match for the warriors. From the distant shores we come to fight.
The purest magic is mine to command. Foreboding fills my soul.
Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan! The world trembles before our might.
I carry the ancient
My blade
wisdom.
is guided by fate.
Your work.
That is the last of the cowards. Victory is ours.
We concur. Full tilt!
The energy of Sapphire.
Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious. evil shadow.
You ruin my magnificent plan. I kill you now!
Feel the fury of Cain.
I will deal with this
I must be
myself.
away. All things come to their correct place in time. Feel the white fire.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. Your warriors are beset by the foe. A dread foe, the annals of the
I am
Phoenix
happy to
do not
oblige.
record the success of your quest. Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious.
Have you found a path through the cloud?
No, milady. It is impenetrable. Yet we might have found a way to proceed.
Tell me, what have you found?
There is a strange building ahead, steeped with dark energy. There are many followers of the dark gods guarding it. Perhaps it is some kind of shrine.
If we can take that dark place, it might be that I can dispel the cloud that hangs over these lands.
The mysteries of your quest
I am eager to
unveiled.
assist your endeavors. This darkness cannot prevail. Let the light of Asuryan fill your hearts!
An evil shadow approaches.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan. The winds of magic guide me. Fate moves us all.
Great gods, hear my plea. Sakkarakador, Barkarak, Pardor, Arag Akthak, Barak Aktakor!
The mysteries of your quest are unveiled.
Get back! The winds of magic are blowing fiercely! The sorcerer's spell will destroy you all! Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
The enemy are no match.
Get away!
Woe upon us! He has become a chaos spawn! Asuryan, protect us from these mutating curses!
The enemy have
None know their true destination. Fate moves us all. All things come to their correct place in time. I see no clearer path. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards.
The enemy have presented themselves.
Within all
your
mortals
warriors are
beats the
beset by the
heart
foe.
of chaos. The stars foretell. Feel the white fires of Helena.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. We never miss our mark. An evil shadow approaches. A dread foe has been slain.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
I have mastered all of the winds of magic. I will acquiesce to your request, Commander. My blade is guided by fate. I have the power to destroy cities. This
Your
place
warriors
shall
will
be a
defend to the
sanctuary.
last.
All things come to their correct place in time. My blade is guided by fate. I carry the ancient wisdom. None know their true destination.
An evil shadow
The
approaches.
winds of magic guide me. The winds of magic guide me.
An evil shadow approaches.
I shall tread as fate guides me. I shall tread as fate guides me. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards.
enemy have presented themselves. The enemy are no match for the warriors of
I carry the
Ulthuan.
ancient wisdom. Foreboding fills my soul.
Your orders, Commander? The enemy have presented themselves. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. The enemy have presented themselves.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
A dread foe has been slain.
It shall be, Commander. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards. This is not the only world I move upon.
Our arrows grant swift justice. The enemy have presented themselves.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
The enemy are no match for the warriors
Resist
of
my
Ulthuan.
will and perish.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Relish the agony! The gods have abandoned us!
I am happy to oblige, Commander.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
I will acquiesce to your request, Commander.
Move on, my kin.
This is not the only world I move upon. My
The strength
blade
of
is guided
Ulthuan
by
is in
fate.
us. Let every arrow strike home. The darkness shall not prevail.
I shall tread as fate guides me. Foreboding fills my soul. Foreboding fills my soul. These stones were hewn by elven hands. This was once one of our temples. I can still feel its enchantments of sanctuary.
Like the hawk, you have the annals of the Phoenix King will record the success of your quest.
What manner of elves are you? What is your purpose here?
We are the Lost Guardians. For many centuries we've dwelled close to these sacred stones, awaiting the return of our distant kin.
Will you aid us?
We will not harm our kin, but will kill any that trespass on these enchanted grounds.
The purest magic is mine to command. I shall tread as fate guides me.
An evil shadow approaches.
As you request, Commander.
The gods are watching us. The soul of the man who does not die fighting to protect their shrine will be tormented for eternity.
I must be away.
The enemy have presented themselves. Your warriors are beset by the foe. The enemy have presented themselves.
The gods have abandoned us!
The enemy are no match for the
Resist
warriors
my
of
will and perish.
An evil shadow approaches. We never miss our mark. The enemy have presented themselves.
I am happy to oblige, Commander.
The enemy are no match
This
for the warriors
is not
of
the
Ulthuan.
only world I
My
move
blade
upon.
is guided by fate.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
The road winds much,
The stars
but leads ever onwards.
The strength of Ulthuan is in us. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. All things die. This will only take moments.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
Press the advantage! We will bring victory. Make every shot count. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Move on, my king.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. A dread foe has been
It
slain.
shall be, Commander.
For the glory of Ulthuan.
I am happy to
The
oblige.
annals of the Phoenix King will record the success of your quest.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious.
Von Kessel, look! The cloud is dispersing. Sigmar has answered our prayers.
Praise Sigmar! We must press on in case it returns. Form up the army for the march!
The foe have been spotted.
Sigmar's blood! Gruber's army has been slaughtered! It looks as if they fell storming the fortress. They must have witnessed his treachery.
Firing commencing, my lord!
Blast them!
My power flows within all living things.
I bring destruction
The
to
foe
the
have been
Emperor's
spotted.
foes!
The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
Protect our lands, guard our people! I will lead my men to victory!
What are your orders, my lord?
Fight for the Empire! I shall make a stand here.
March on! The foe have been spotted.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
We wait for your signal.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
Our matches are ready, Lord.
The foe have been spotted.
Destroy them!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
We have learned much from the elves. The wind of Akshi blows strong here.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The gods have turned on us!
Step out smartly, lads. We stand ready to fight.
Cannon ready, my lord.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The darkness shall not defeat us!
With lance and shield.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Grandfather, your faithful servant needs your postulant aid.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Let us loose, my lord.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
Forward, sons of Sigmar!
The lore of fire is mine to command.
The earth will not rest peacefully.
The wind of Akshi blows strong here.
An enemy commander has been sent into Mor's grasp.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Victory or death!
Move on.
Sigmar wills it. The army of the Emperor is under attack. What are your orders, my lord? Sigmar, grant us victory! Sigmar, grant us victory! March on! What are your orders, my lord? Forward, sons of Sigmar!
The Bright College offers its aid.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Sigmar wills it.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me. What can the Fire College do for you?
Give the word, my lord.
You cannot escape the flames! I will do what I can to bring victory!
We shall rout the scum from the field.
You cannot escape the flames!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the
We
foe.
shall rule the battlefield.
The foe has been outmaneuvered. We shall prevail. So, the lapdog of the Emperor has come to pay a visit. Begone with your yapping before I whip you.
Kill them all!
The foe have been spotted.
Fire at will!
Victory is assured. The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
Ready for firing.
Your brave soldiers have
With the
fought
gift
to
of
the
life comes the curse of death.
Victory is assured. I feel the spirit of Sigmar within me. I shall lead the army forth.
I command the powers of pyromancy!
We stand ready to fight.
The Empire will prevail!
My power flows within all living things.
Victory is assured. I shall be in the forefront of the fight.
The lore of fire is mine to command.
Are you brave enough to face me alone?
The world is my senses. You cannot surprise me.
Your brave soldiers have
The enemy will pay in blood! I am needed elsewhere. Fight bravely, my
The
man.
army of the Emperor is under attack.
With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
Sigmar, grant us victory!
Protect our lands, guard our people!
The history shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes. The faithful shall prosper.
The lands want you dead!
There is bloody work to be done this day.
An enemy commander has been sent into Moore's grasp.
We shall rule the battlefield. I will make it so.
What are your orders, my lord? Quickly, men, move up!
Pray to Sigmar.
With the
The
gift
army of the
life
Emperor is
comes
under
the
attack.
curse of death. The wind of Gairan falls heavily near life grow. That does not help life grow. The sky itself is my ally.
Powder packed in. Moving battery.
The skies will show their anger.
History shall tell of the
I
great
offer
feats
my
of the
skills
Empire's
to you.
heroes.
I seek the pools of Gairan.
I will make it
Praise
so.
Sigmar! Victory is yours!
fang of Ostermark, the symbol of the Elector Count. My grandfather once wielded this blade before you betrayed him, before you betrayed the Empire!
It is mine!
It was stolen from my family! Now I have reclaimed it. It will be put to its true purpose again, against the enemies of the Empire!
It was not meant to end. I would become immortal at the right hand of the Lord of Decay. When the armies come south, who will pave the way for them if not I? I bargained my soul for Grandfather Nurgle's protection. But now I have failed him. The rot consumes me.
Burn it! Send the ashes to Emperor Magnus as a gift from me. It is the blood right of my family to wield this blade. The rune fang is the mark of the Count, and I reclaim it for the von Kessel family. Any man who wishes to dispute this, raise his voice now!
Captain! News from Nordland! A great army of the Dark Gods has been sighted and is heading south! They are led by a nightmare given form, by a great prince of evil!
A demon prince? Here, in the Empire? Calm down and tell me everything.
The army marches eastward as we speak! There's no sign of the elves, no word from Prince Kalanos. Talabheim is undefended!
Send out scouts to find the Reichsmarshal and the army under Lady Aurelian. Tell them what you have told me and return with any further news. I fear Kalanos and his host have been destroyed. They fought alone when we should have been beside them. We must gather what strength we can and hold Talabheim against this threat. Men of the Empire, the war is not yet won! We fight on!
Though the evil of Otto Gruber had been uncovered and destroyed, a greater threat yet remained. Unaided by the Empire, the elves had failed in their quest to halt the forces of chaos in the north. Now, led by a mighty demon prince full of unholy power, the Northmen and their twisted allies invaded in huge numbers, intent on the walled city of Talabheim. Stefan von Kessel of the Empire and Aurelian of the Elves sought to join their forces that they might hold back the tide of chaos.
Lady Aurelian, I have sought you for several days. I have grave news.
Then it is as I have feared. Prince Kalanos has failed.
It is so. He fell in battle beneath the blade of a monstrous demon prince. The champion of chaos has ascended, and even now is heading towards Talabheim. If the city falls, he can strike anywhere.
Perhaps we should look to the defense of Ulthuan to prepare for the worst.
No! The Empire must hold. We know men can be weak, easily corrupted, but they are also our greatest hope. Ulthuan can no longer stand alone as protector of the world. The Empire must not fall. You must continue south and find the Reichsmarshal, Trenkenhoff. He will explain what is required.
I will do as you say.
I have a new ally for you. The great eagle Alcontar has arrived from Ulthuan. He has agreed to be your companion for this war. Now I must hasten on other deeds. Until then, I bid you the best of fortune.
Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. An evil shadow approaches. A new position would be favorable.
Do not fear these foes. Strike swiftly and strike surely.
Ready to let fly, Commander. Let them feel the bite of elven steel. Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Those hell cannons must be silenced. They must be destroyed, lest they destroy us. I will acquiesce to your request, Commander. Unwise, Commander.
I'm no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Our bolts shall fly true. That is a better vantage point, Commander. An evil shadow approaches. The eagle's claw hunts new prey. Let them feel the bite of elven steel. Walls provide no defense. Go swiftly and surely. An evil shadow approaches. The eagle's claw is ready, Commander. By the foe. The enemy have presented themselves. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. These creatures shall fear the elves once more.
The energy of
the enemy have presented themselves. These creatures shall fear the elves once more. Aim to kill. Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
The lore masters have sent us to the enemy are no match for the warriors. We march without delay. The greatest of beasts can be felled.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
Let our arrows find their mark. Send a rain of death.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
An evil shadow approaches. Walls provide no defense.
The walls are breached, Our Lady! The walls are breached!
Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. Keep up the pace, brave militia! Keep up the pace, brave militia! An evil shadow approaches. Our bolts shall fly true. The eagle's claw hunts new prey. These creatures shall fear the elves once more. Cut them down like wheat. Set free the eagle's claw. The enemy have presented themselves. Such nobility has long been forgotten. Raise up your lances and ride! Ride on, my princes! An evil shadow approaches. Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. You have seized your target. No armor can withstand these bolts. By the foe. The enemy are no match for the warriors.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Such nobility has long been forgotten.
There is no time to linger here. Fate moves us all. I shall tread as fate guides me. The flames of the Phoenix shall engulf you.
We cannot miss. The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. Death is a perfection of life. Ulthuan is proud of you all. Steady your aim and let loose.
The gods have abandoned us!
Our bolts shall fly true.
Beset
By the foe. Fight with vigor and die with pride. We weep for those that have fallen. Upon them without mercy.
Foreboding fills my soul. My blade is guided by
Swordmasters, ready yourselves. For the glory of Ulthuan, we weep for those that have fallen. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Shout out in joy, for the Silver Helms ride forth! We never miss our mark.
I shall tread as fate guides me.
A glittering lance is all we need. We give our blood for beset by the foe. The enemy. We shall strike them down from afar.
The gods have abandoned us!
Keep your spear points high! All things die.
No man can fight these creatures!
We have gained the ramparts, Aurelian. The battle will soon be over.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
The enemy.
As you request,
the annals of
Commander.
the Phoenix King will record the success of
I
your
must be
quest.
away.
The enemy have the darkness shall not prevail. Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious.
The gods have guided me to your side.
The mysteries of your quest are unveiled.
The great warriors of Ulthuan have nothing to fear from these savages! Attack! Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Name your target, Commander. A new position would be favorable. An evil shadow approaches. The greatest of beasts can be felled. We cannot miss. Our arrows grant swift justice. The greatest of beasts can be felled.
The doom of the world
warriors are
may
beset
not
by
yet
the
come to
foe.
pass.
Choppers are no good here!
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
It shall be, Commander. There is no time to linger here.
The strength of Ulthuan is in us. The enemy have presented themselves. The greatest of beasts can be felled. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. An evil shadow approaches. Name your target, Commander. It will take some time to reach our destination. Let them feel the bite of elven steel.
I'm gonna break you in half.
The enemy have presented themselves.
The purest magic is mine to command.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
The flames of the Phoenix shall engulf you.
The enemy are no match.
The gods have guided me to your side.
Ulthuan will never bow to chaos.
The doom of the world may not
shadow
yet
approaches.
come to pass.
That is a better vantage point, Commander. We will move as fast as we can, Commander. The enemy have presented themselves. The enemy has the eagle's claw always finds its mark. An evil shadow approaches. A glittering lance is all we need. Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan! Press the advantage!
It shall be, Commander. It shall be, Commander.
Keep your spear points high! The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. The world trembles before our might!
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
We await your counsel. An evil shadow approaches. Your orders, Commander? Let our arrows find their mark. The lore masters have sent us to you, Commander. Ride them down, fair princes! The enemy are no match for the warriors. Raise up your lances and ride!
I must be away. The energy of Sapphire is within me. All things come to the correct place in time.
Show your mettle! Your warriors are beset by the foe. Like a shining comet, we ride! Ride forth! Raise up your lances and ride! Charge, silver helms, and unleash your wrath! Ride forth! An attack at once! The enemy are no match for the Charge, silver helms, and unleash your wrath! Ride them down, fair princes!
None know their true destination.
From the distant shores we come to fight. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Let every arrow strike home. The enemy shall break upon our blades.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Fear not.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call. I will acquiesce to your request, Commander.
We fight for the survival of the world. Many foes will be slain. A glorious day has dawned. Let every arrow strike home. A glittering lance is all we need.
I will acquiesce to your request, Commander.
Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. Will recall the success of your quest. There is little to be done from here. Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious.
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
Do not be afraid. I can control my powers.
Let the power of Gairan flow into your lives.
No battle is ever fought in vain, for all life is merely death postponed.
The quest is not as it first seemed.
Remember the deeds of Sigmar and destroy these unholy abominations!
All up the ratchets!
Fight for the Empire! The Emperor rewards the bravest. I must change my position.
The foe have been spotted.
We shall rule the battlefield. The battle moves on, and so must I.
Tighten that lock sprocket! Here's a message from the dwarves! All up the ratchets!
You cannot escape the flames!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The agony. The gods have abandoned us.
The might of Sigmar is
This one's got your name on it, fatty!
We have learned much from the elves. By the power of the white flame!
The foe have been spotted.
You cannot outrun the flames of fate! The winds of magic grow stronger.
Wind up the main gear! All up the ratchets!
Jade College
the might
sent
of
me to aid
Sigmar
you.
has crushed the foe. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
No man can fight these creatures!
The
I
might of
command the
Sigmar
powers
has
of
crushed the
pyromancy.
foe.
I come from the colleges of magic. My anger fans the flames of your destruction.
The foe have been spotted.
This one's got your name on it, fatty! Stitch this!
I feel the strength
The
of the
might of
earth
Sigmar
beneath
has
me.
crushed the foe.
The earth will not rest peacefully.
Good mountain stone we're chucking here.
The ground itself.
The army of the
hearkens to my
Emperor is
words.
under attack.
Wind up the main gear.
Wind of action blows strong here.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Bright College is happy to assist. The flames call to me.
The foe have been spotted.
Load the grudstones. Get off, you noggin.
You cannot escape the flames! I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes!
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
We have learned much from the elves.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Our loyalty is without question.
The foe have been spotted.
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
You cannot surprise me.
Give me that oil can, you numpty!
There is bloody work to be done this day. That cannot be done. Our advance must continue.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Our advance must continue.
The winds of Gairan can heal the bloodiest wound. The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
Tighten that lock sprocket! You want this big bugger moved?
The army of the Emperor is under attack!
Wind up the main gear!
We have learned much from the elves.
The foe have been spotted!
These things aren't exactly light, you know.
Sigmar
Wind of
crushed
action
the
blows
foe.
strong here.
Check your ranging marks. Gonna take a while. All the way up there.
You cannot escape the flames!
Die Grimness beer! There's a lot of them!
The gods have abandoned us!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Gonna take a while.
The
Get off,
foe
you
have been
noggin.
spotted.
What's wrong with where we are? Haul up the ratchets! Check your ranging marks.
You will be worthy sacrifices to the great gods of the north.
Drop a big rock on the buggers!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
No man can fight these creatures!
I feel the power
The
of
might
the
of
earth
Sigmar
beneath
has
us.
crushed the foe. The
must
foe
change
have
my
been
position.
spotted.
I will survey the battle from a new position. We shall rule the battlefield.
Death will follow me!
Show us your gold. The Eye King is our lord. Lap him!
Soon everything will come to pass as I desire.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Good mountain stoneware chucking here.
An enemy commander has been sent into
Defeat
Mor's
is
grasp.
impossible!
Grandfather Nurgle is most displeased with you. His wrath will see you all destroyed.
The Empire will prevail!
My power flows within all living things.
You cannot escape the flames! Wind of action blows strong.
The foe have been spotted.
Victory is assured. The enemy will pay is under attack.
Did I hear him mention
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Our cause is just, my lord.
The Empire will prevail!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. We stand ready to fight.
Soon everything will come to pass as I desire.
The world is my senses.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes. Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours! The foe have been
the slayer of Otto Gruber. I am blessed indeed. The Lord of Decay will be most pleased with your death.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
make it so.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Aurelian, I feared you may be dead.
There is still time for us all to die, Stefan. Ulthuan has suffered a great loss. A great loss indeed.
Prince Kalanos, have you had word? I am told that his army has not been seen since it left the Empire's borders.
Prince Kalanos is dead. His body lost, his army defeated by the terror that now marches across your lands. I have dreamt of his dragon torn to a bloody mess, and of the prince falling beneath a monstrous blade. All that remains of our host is now gathered here.
Perhaps if I had joined the prince, perhaps...
We can lament later. For now, there is an army of chaos that must be faced. We must decide where we think the blow will land.
Our scouts have reported them heading south towards Talabheim. We will know more in the morning.
Take what supplies can be spared and rest until sunrise. We march at dawn.
Reichsmarshal, we thought that you might have fallen in battle. It is good that you are here. With your men, we might yet save Talabheim.
That will not be possible. Where is Stefan? I must speak with both of you.
What is the matter, Reichsmarshal? The night is not yet so dark that there will be no coming of the light.
Maybe. But the night shall still be long indeed. Ah, von Kessel.
Reichsmarshal? I am happy to see you.
I'm afraid that won't last. I have to take some of your soldiers, some of yours too, Aurelian, if you can spare them.
We cannot hope to defend Talabheim with just the soldiers we have here, Reichsmarshal.
But defend it you must. Another army from the north is approaching the River Linsk, and even now closes on the town of Beckhafen. I must take an army there to defend against this second attack. Talabheim is not defenseless. Count Feuerbach of Talabheim is there with all the remains of his army. I ask that you march to him with all haste, while I oppose the host to the east.
It seems that we have no other choice. We cannot fight on two fronts with a single army.
Though it might be said that the men of the Empire were not there when the elves called upon them, the same shall not be true of my folk. I will send my commanders to you to discuss your needs.
You want this big bugger moved? Careful with her now.
Yes, my lord? There's always one. Forward! Quick march! Loaded and eager, my lord.
We never miss our mark. We shall move, Commander.
What are your orders, my lord?
Wisdom alone does not win wars. There is no time to linger here.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The faithful shall prosper. The faithful shall prosper. Forward, sons of Sigmar! Quickly, men, move up!
The Emperor rewards the bravest. I will lead my men to victory.
Our cause is just. We are all sons of Sigmar.
The enemy...
Now is the time of our judgment. The whole of the Empire looks upon this day, and should we fail, there will be no history to record our defeat. This is where we make our stand and prove the worth of the men of the Empire! Fight to the death, and fight for Sigmar!
For 7,000 years, we have fought against the Dark Gods. It will not be here, on this distant field, that our strength finally fails. Here we will triumph, and you shall all be remembered alongside the greatest warriors of our people! Destroy the darkness!
Where do you want this rock, then? Stitch this!
We await your counsel. Cover the ground quickly.
The foe have been spotted.
Where do you want this rock, then? She's ready to fire, Lord. All right, young'uns, get ready to move.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Gonna take a while.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Drop a big rock on the buggers!
For the glory of Ulthuan.
Take that torsion, lad.
Glory to the Empire!
The strength of Ulthuan is in us.
The might
we shall
of
take
Sigmar
up a new
has
position.
crushed the foe.
She's ready to fire, Lord.
For the Empire and honor!
For the glory of Ulthuan.
Spotted. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Greatest invention.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Give me that oil can, you numpty! This one's got your name on it, fatty!
This is the pride of the College of Engineers. You want it over there, sir?
The enemy have presented
Prime the
themselves.
barrels!
The foe have been spotted. We await your orders.
Say the words.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Fire at will!
For Magnus and the allies of the Empire beset.
The gods have abandoned us!
Step lively there! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Do we have a target?
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Fire!
Light it up and stand back!
Plenty of targets over there, my lord.
The agony!
Presented themselves.
The allies of the Empire beset.
This is the pride of the College of Engineers. A whirling storm of death.
The foe have been spotted. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Fire!
We'll just make a few adjustments. All barrels loaded, sir.
No man can fight these creatures!
The foe have been spotted. Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Where do you want this from, then? Thin their numbers a bit!
The allies of the Empire beset.
The gods have abandoned us!
Give me that oil can, you numpty! Drop a big rock on the buggers!
The foe have been spotted.
What's wrong with where we are? Thin their numbers a bit! Thin their numbers a bit!
The foe have been spotted. The allies of the Empire beset.
Smash them to a pulp!
The enemy have presented themselves.
Give me that oil can, you numpty!
For Magnus and the Empire! The army of the Emperor is under attack!
Get that sprocket greased.
Wind up the main gear! Drop a big rock on the bugger!
The might of Sigmar has crushed
Glory
the foe.
to the Empire!
Blast them to smithereens!
She's ready
The
to fire,
allies
Lord.
of the Empire beset.
It'll work fine this time. We'll just
The
make a
might
few
of
adjustments.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Light it up and stand back!
Glory to the Empire!
The gods have abandoned us!
Death and glory! Blow them apart! The foe have been spotted. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. We await your orders. Ready and willing.
Our arrows grant swift justice.
The allies of the Empire beset. The enemy is strengthening their position.
Tighten that lock sprocket! Fire at will! Gonna take a while.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
By Grimness beer, there's a lot of them!
The foe have been spotted.
All barrels loaded, sir. You want it over there, sir? Range on that target. You want it over there, sir? Line it up and stand back!
The allies of the Empire beset.
Prime the barrels!
The enemy have presented
The
us.
might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
This one's got your name on it, fatty!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Show them what a grunstone is! Crush them flat!
The foe have been spotted. Ready and prepared. Move out!
Check that torsion, lad. By Grimness beer, there's a lot of them!
Move out!
Our arrows grant swift justice.
You might want to stand a bit further away, gentlemen.
The foe have been
Prime the
spotted.
barrels!
The allies of the Empire beset.
This is the pride of the College of Engineers.
The army of the
Wind
Emperor
up the
is
main
under
gear.
attack.
You think yourself safe from harm? You will learn that mere stone cannot hide you from the wrath of the gods.
Our arrows grant swift justice. Steady your aim and let loose.
All barrels loaded, sir. Right, get ready to move on.
Wind up the main gear!
Steady your aim and let loose. A terror
The
from
might
ancient
of
times.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
One Minecraft's greatest invention.
The allies of the Empire
Blast them
beset.
to smithereens! That's not technically Line it up and stand back!
We never miss our mark.
The gods have abandoned us!
The army of the Emperor is under
The
attack.
world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
Range on that target!
Glory to the Empire!
One Minecraft's greatest invention.
The might of
Smash him to
Sigmar
a
has
pulp.
crushed the foe.
Prime the barrels!
Within all mortals beats the heart of
Your
chaos.
brave soldiers have fought to the last.
Resist my will and perish.
Line it up and
The
stand
might
back!
of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There will be no respite while one foe
The
draws
allies
breath.
of the Empire beset.
The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
This is the pride of the College of Engineers.
My blade is guided.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Yes, my lord?
Abandoned us!
Fight for the Empire!
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
Load the
The
grunstone!
might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Whirling storm of death!
Victory is assured.
The gods have abandoned us!
The might of Sigmar has
One
crushed the
Minecraft's
foe.
greatest invention.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Victory is
A
assured.
great sacrifice has been made for victory. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
All barrels loaded, sir.
Load the grunstones!
Get that sprocket greased.
An enemy commander has been sent into Mor's grasp.
The Emperor rewards the bravest. We shall rule the battlefield.
Get that sprocket greased.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of all.
Give them cold steel!
It'll work fine this time.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
She's ready to fire, Lord.
The gods have abandoned us!
Light it up and stand back!
For the Empire and honor!
The
foe have
Emperor
been spotted.
commands.
The army of the
Emperor
Emperor
commands.
is under attack.
Man can fight these creatures!
I will make it so.
Check your ranging marks.
There shall be no retreat.
Man can fight these creatures!
We shall make our stand.
It'll work fine this time.
The Emperor commands.
Make peace with your weak gods. They cannot help you now. The gods of chaos rule these lands now.
The foe have been spotted.
I will survey the battle from a new position. I shall lead the army forth. I must not get trapped here. I shall be where the fighting is thickest. There shall be no retreat. I shall lead the army forth.
Your skull will go to corn!
Our advance must continue.
A hard blow.
There's fight left in this old warhorse.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Where do you want this from?
Soon everything will come to pass as I desire.
Look to Sigmar for strength.
The Empire will prevail!
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
We shall tell of the great feats of the
Protect our
Empire's
lands!
heroes.
Guard our people!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The enemy will pay with their blood!
Victory is yours!
You have won.
Have I? Is the war over?
The war is never over. However, this battle is won, and a great enemy has been defeated. There will be other battles to be fought, but not for a while. You and your people have earned themselves a little peace.
And what of your people? What of the folk of Ulthuan?
We have fought this foe for thousands of years, and we will fight it for thousands more if need be. Yet, while we have allies like you, we will not fight alone. And that is good for all of us.
You survived then, Reichsmarschall.
I survived the Great War against Chaos. This was no worse. I bring word from the Emperor. Magnus sends his congratulations on a great victory. Worthy of a Count of the Empire were his words, I believe.
I did what any man... A Count of the Empire, you say?
Yes, Stefan, a Count. The Emperor has recognized your claim to the throne of Ostermark, and none of the other electors have objected. You are to travel to Nuln as soon as matters here are resolved for your formal elevation. A finely won victory, Count von Kessel.
I told you there is no evil in your heart. It is just a scar and nothing more. There is no mark of chaos upon you.
We are learned in many ways of healing. Our kin can remove that for you.
No. I shall keep it. As you say, it is just a scar. One of many I now have. Nothing more.